Ah, damn it. Missed it by that much. Ow.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
You're going to hit me for this. The back rooms. Oh man, the carpet, it's smelly.
I'm standing here very suspicious right now.
Is that
may
so?
or may not be a killer. May or may not be a killer.
There was legit a killer in this video.
Get away from me! I saw you, DanDude. I saw your stream. You're the killer.
Wait, what? Since when I'm the killer?
Do not ERP in the park.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
There we go.
Stop. RP push.
No, and Trev.
What do you mean, Antrov? Oh.
I already made it.
I did that. I already did that. No! Bye-bye, world. It's kind of strange why Atari just stuck with single color. I'm not at a loss here. Except for the fire. There's that countdown beeper. So what happens to our event? Nothing's gonna happen, right? What the hell? Who's next?
Dante, it's Dante.
Dante?
I want that one, so it's someone else.
Boom. Hey, what? Oh, just perfect.
What the actual fuck was that? Come on.
What, you want me to play it again?
Hell yeah. I didn't know you speak chicken. Where'd you learn that?
Oh god, seriously?
Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Mongoose.
Mongoose.
What?
Yo, I'm literally a professional. Look at my level.
Wow.
I know everything to the game. I'm literally so good. Shut up, DanDudeVR. You're so garbage. You ain't know.
Oh, wait a minute. I have something to show you. Come on over here.
Okay.
Go peek through that door.
Here.
I know, look at that fucking
This is my world. I made this myself.
Are you proud
Oh,
of me?
really? It's something. You know what? I think it needs something else. It needs this. You know what? I have an OnlyFans page. Would you like to see my world?
I don't. Is it about lewd stuff?
Don't worry about it. It's safe. I'll show it to you. Okay, here we are. Check out my OnlyFans world right here. Come on in. Welcome to OnlyFans.
You got made it. You got made it.
Look at that. I have a fan! Wait, I have another fan! He's my biggest fan! Yeah, just as I thought. It was a booby trap. Twice! What the hell? Oh my god, that was a daredevil attempt. I don't think I'll be able to have a nice trip, see you next fall. Whoa, holy sh... Oh my god! Whoa. Time to go. Next. Can I grab a drink while I'm at it? Hello. Welcome to our stream at DanDudeVR. DanDudeVR. I'm a VTuber host, that is me. And with the snow has already started by somebody. Alrighty then. Okay. Welcome back, Asher and Tolerated, Lemon Cloud, and Lucky D Coyote, and Really? Wait a minute. What's wrong with this thing now? I see it says it's offline. Oh, god damn it, really? Oh, I hate token oath expirations. That's not really my style. Give me a second, chat. Maybe I should use this now. Maybe that will help me a little bit better. Except I tossed it out away from me. Ah, jeez. It's a good thing I have another package here. There we go. That would help a lot, wouldn't it? Okay. Wrong browser. I'm going to send it to the right one. Yes, authorize. There we go. Whoa, I wasn't expecting that one. Okay now. Alright. Close this. And then just close everything else there. Don't need it open. There we go. Cuckoo. Now I can connect. Okay. That should do it. The OnlyFans world? OnlyFans. Yes, that's actually not mine, but I have it in my favorites because I enjoy joking around. The only way, the OnlyFans world, huh? That's cool. That's cool. Let's see. Let's move this over here and move this over here. Bingo. And then just worry about that and that. There we go. The order of Windows. Alrighty then. So it's Monday night, and that, you know what that means. That means that I'm going to be playing a random game. I've decided tonight to continue our adventure with Bendy and the Dark Revival. So that's cool. I enjoy playing that. Really my surprise that the Dark Revival is actually a real game now. I was really surprised that they could come out with that. I enjoyed that adventure. I did. I also heard there's a VR version of the original game. So I would love to try that one out too. That did not sound off except for that, huh? Weird. Is the sound working? Give me a second. Where is it? There it is. Unless it got triggered already, that's all I can think of. Yeah, I already got triggered, that's why. Okay. Okay, just the animation. No worries. Oh yeah, this I need to switch back. There we go. How are you guys doing tonight? I didn't ask that question yet, did I? Yes, I'm doing pretty good. Although that I was really disappointed that the hub that I purchased specifically made for my tracker Watchman deteriorated to it continued to be a bad thing. So I'm not happy about that. I had to spend more money in order to get myself another one. And hopefully this will last longer than the POS that I have sitting on my right. Oh, you just gotta love technology and then the scuff of the streamer. What am I at again? Oh, it actually... Oh, I forgot the photo. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, where's my face palming image? Where did it go to? Oh, it was part of a snapshot on that D drive. Oh. I have to fix that later. Okay. Scuffs that you'll never imagine. I don't want to imagine that. I want to forget it. That's what I wanted to do. Anywho. What? Wait, what? That was weird. I wonder why that didn't show up right away. Definitely weird. Anywho. You're saving up for a VR headset, but you don't know where to look for one. Any ideas? Question. Are you looking for a budget version or a professional version? A budget version meaning a Quest, or more professional like Vive Pro, Index, or some other expensive product on the market. Budget. You go with Quest. Oh, here we go. Oh, just gotta love the introductions. And of course it comes with photosensitive seizure warning. And did this work? Do I need to switch over? There we go. We've gotten pretty far in this story. And I was finally able to find Lil Bendy. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da. Let's hope that the ink demon doesn't chase me all the time. Oh, that reminds me. I need to make sure this is working fine because I'm not seeing it coming up. Let me check here. Yeah, this tab. Is it working? This one's working, okay. But not the other screen. Doop-dee-doop-dee-doo. Doop-dee-doop-dee-doo. I see it come up, but I'm going to try to fix something quickly here. Bear with me for just a second here. No, not this one, huh? What about... Where's the other one? There we go. Got it. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Look, it's Lil Bendy. How cool is that? Look, he's even smiling at us with those Pac-Man eyes. MetaQuest any good? Yeah, the MetaQuest is good. Hold on. I see the circle here. I need to fix that. Yeah, no crosshair. Keeps doing that. I'm not really comfortable with like a large circle in front of me. I don't mind a dot, but a circle? Reminds me of Spiral of the Twilight Zone. Ooh, what did I just do? There we go. There we go. So there's one you can get for $660. Okay, okay. That's cool. 609. Is that the one that you're talking about? The MetaQuest 2? I know they raised the price a bit. Street exit, thanks for writing. Okay. Wait, there's a suitcase here. I don't think I can get that, can I? Derailed? Is there a thing, a status thing that you would say derailed on this training center? I don't think so. Uh-huh, okay. And my trackball control is not sensitive enough. That's better. Ooh, what's going on out here? Is this outdoors? What the hell? That moon looks cartoonish. Weird. Is everything normal to you? I hear singing too. And a place to hide as well. Whoa. What was that? Why are you sitting around? Come on, let's go. Grand shops? 80 products? Heavenly toys. Oh, look, it's even got flies around the light, too. I don't even know if this is edible. But I found something I can eat. Or Betty. Okay, I'm not sure who Betty is. Oh, Bendy, hey, you're up on this poster here. The Demon and Temptation, huh? Now playing everywhere. Good Tower Cafe. Yeah, the coffee's good, but everybody else is bad. Is that a good deal? Ah. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Let me fix that. I seriously need to fix my audio script. Alright, do you guys see it now? And I'm motor mouthing. Hold on. How about now? Oops. Hello? There we go. Or is it sounding bad? It's cutting out. Hang on. Let's see. Fix on the way. Why is it on this screen here? Check, check, check. 1, 2. Is it working now? Check 1, 2. Now it's... Hello? This is better now? Okay. Better be. Cool. What was I supposed to do? There we go. Exit back out and go to this page. The life of this pro streamer here has 2 Stream Deck XLs, 2 Stream Decks, and a Stream Deck Mini. I'm not joking. and I program pages of sound effects for you to enjoy. By the way, every time you or should I say the more you watch me on Twitch, the more you get Fox tokens. Yes, Twitch rewards, so you can cash in like snowing, and all the other stuff. Yes, I did outdid myself. I guess I'm a professional. I program my own stuff, overlays and more. Except the yeah, I do my own overlays. Believe it or not. Hello, Oriole. How are you? And of course, yeah. Yep. Okay, let's see. Yeah, keep that minimized. And, yeah, let's go ahead. Oh, wait a minute. Should I turn that up just a tad? Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
Looks like we need to find an ID card somewhere around here. Any ideas, Bendy?
Well, he found something? Did he? No? He tried. Oh, he's giving me an example. Okay. So, what I need to do... Oh yeah, that's what I forgot, because all the subtitles at the very bottom of the screen, so I need to switch this over. Where? Oh, here. That's much better. Okay, so now you guys can see the whole picture. All right. Hold on. That's better. Okay. Sorry, guys. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, let me try this one more time. Okay, so now is it going to work for me? Hello? There we go. Okay, for some strange reason, it picked up the first letter and started changing scenes right away. This was something I wasn't expecting. That one doesn't open. Oof. That's not fresh meat, is it? No. No. Battery. A tape recorder.
This whole town really has changed ever since that big gym building went up. Yesterday, I took a trip over the farmer's market, and they had the whole dang street ripped up. It was like a large hole that just plain swallowed the sidewalk. Men were going in and out with strange iron tools. Kinda looked like they were installing some kind of tunnel under the road. Perhaps just everywhere. Pete, behind the produce counter, was just shaking his head. They're up to no good, he kept saying. You'll see. This is how it always starts. Think old Pete might be right, but I don't like to dismiss people just on rumors. Only time will tell, I suppose.
Okay now.
Nothing in here. Sorry, Bendy.
Garbage can? A note. The future has arrived. I just didn't know it would get here so soon. Some of the stuff that's coming out of Jensen doesn't allow any of the rules of physics that I know. Hard to believe that they started as bricklaying company once upon a time. Nowadays, we have all the modern inconveniences and worst yet, the headaches. Take that ID card machine that they got at the door. You don't bring your ID, you ain't getting to work. I started putting my ID card on my nightstand in my room at the Downside Hotel. It's not the safest place, but at least I know where it is. Eugene Lloyd.
Looks like we found a clue.
So the hotel, that's the pharmacy. Not groceries. Sitting down. Whoa.
Oh yeah? I'll just start my own place.
You shouldn't have done that. What is that? Candles? Whoa! I hate surprises. One minute I thought it was some sort of a storage unit. Oh yeah, I need to turn myself up too. We're here and here. Ooh, that's better. There we go. So now Chad can scare me.
I'm going to whip them up. Just wait and see.
What's going on? Do I have a tail or tails? Yeah, of course I do. It's not showing up because I'm not raising them right now. They're snug underneath my seat. Welcome back, Yui's son. How are you? The beef is people. Wait, what? I hope they're not butchering us. That would be really bad. Whoa. Okay. I second guessed that. Another alley? Really? Nothing. Just flies and dead meat. Butchering. Mm-hmm. Sounds like somebody's air conditioner's running. Nothing here. Nothing there. Bendy, don't run off too far. Oh, you wanted to sit down. Okay. Nothing. What about here? I'll grab those. Regain my health. Bendy's playing I get the first seat. Must be. Either that or he's playing a game. Nothing there. What about here? Nope. This looked like it was running for some time. The music stopped. Did he teleport it onto the seat? No. Okay, I get it. Nobody's here. Wait, there we go. Oh! Slugs. The music resumed. I wonder who's playing that. Oh, Bendy. Doors open.
It's kind of creepy in here.
Oh, so this is the hotel. Wait. That's Boris. The plush Boris. Elevator's out of order. Really? It's locked? Huh? Is there anything I can grab? Oh, I get it. No, that didn't work. Waiting for my... Okay. There we go. Are they gonna come up here? No? I certainly hate to leave them downstairs. Uh-oh. They say it would be at the hotel, but I can't find it. There's somebody over here. Aw, oh, god damn it. More of those. I'm gonna try again. Well, I fell. Waiting. Oh? I did it before. Well, yeah, it does have facial expressions. It's just that I have to do this manually. Although I will be eventually switching over. I get up here? Kinda, sort of. There we go. I can't find it. So it makes me wonder. Oh? Nothing here. Damn. This is the second time I looked all over. I can't find it. What do I feel about Bendy so far? Bendy's a good story. Let's see here. Could it be hiding something? I don't know. Oh boy.
This is my path. Mine. No one can take it away from me.
Wilson knows your purpose. Oh no. This one? Whoa. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alrighty then. Why is it still saying it's offline? It should not. What's going on here? This is good. This is good. Weird. I was distracted. Gonna be over here. Oh, wait a minute. Bendy's hiding. Can't think of anywhere else. Thanks. What about over here? No? Need
This isn't happening.
Okay, I'm starting to run low. No? Found a new hiding place. Nothing. You know what? I gotta find some way. Oh. No. No. That's already opened. There's a tape recorder.
It's my first week in the job at the Gent workshop, and I can tell already that this is going to be interesting. Do you think you can lift this steel girder? They asked me with a smug smile. I didn't even bother to answer. I just picked the whole thing up with one hand. You should have seen the wee men drop their jaws. Aye. Oh no. I've noticed this building just isn't built for someone my size. Every time I walk by the workshop, shelves on tools fall to the floor. That, and I gotta bend down for every doorway in the place. Still, there are some positives to working here. I mean, take that new secretary. The shy wee one with the blonde locks. The one who follows around Mr. Grey. I'm pretty sure she's been giving me and my muscles the eye. I ain't no smooth talker. A work-worn man such as myself ain't got no business with a woman that fine.
Okay. Maybe I should look in here too, or is somebody gonna jump out in for me? No? Okay. What am I missing? Alright, I'm gonna go back through the hotel. Oh, it's opened already. Good God. Ah, damn it. I have to try this again. Permission for... Oh, there's a reward. Take a look at my Fox Tokens reward. Ah! Bendy, it's Elvis! Sorry, Bendy. Okay. God damn it. I had this done before. It's just a cartoon. Don't worry about it. Still not working right. Hang on a sec. Ah. Oof. Hold on. I need my health back. Yay, there we go. Oh, some stuff came back. Interesting. Bon appetit. Or slugs. Okay, a battery. No. 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 None of the doors open. I don't get it. It's broken. But where does it take me to? It says for me to go up there, but I don't know. Oh, god damn it. Really? Seriously? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Use card. I don't have the card yet. Space lurking. Oh, okay, you're gonna lurk? Okay, that's fine. Is this it? It is!
Well, geez. You haven't gone far.
Don't do that. Wait. How did you get in here?
Oh, I have my ways. So tell me, how goes the journey?
Slow, but I'll get through.
Ah, I see you have your father's never-quit go-getter spirit.
Oh, now you knew my father. Well, newsflash, I didn't even know my father. Or my mother. Or anyone else in my family.
I see then. You've chosen to forget the past. I can understand that.
What are you talking about?
Look, I don't think you're ready for this. But hang on to your lunch money. There's something I want to show you.
Wait.
Whoa.
What are you doing?
This ghost is showing us something here? This is kind of creepy. Makes me wonder.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Wait. I remember this voice. This came from the first game.
Over here. Come have a seat. This won't take long.
Where are we?
A very old place. Full of memories. But never mind all that. There's a little story you need to hear. You ready? Here we go. Once upon a time, Audrey, there was a bitter old man who had lost just about everything.
Joey.
Right. The real Joey Drew. He blamed everyone but himself for his mistakes, but mostly he blamed his old business partner for abandoning their work years and years ago. A man by the name of Henry Stein. Great artist and a good friend. In his anger, Joey used an evil machine to create another world. A world made of paper and ink, where he'd torment his own version of Henry forevermore. But one day, a miracle happened. An angel came into Joey's life. A young woman by the name of Allison Pendle. She didn't visit often, but when she did, she saw something good in Joey no one else could, including himself. Through their friendship, he began to see the world with better eyes. So one day, in Joey's cartoon cycle of hatred, he gave Henry an angel of his own to guide him when things were most dark, to always provide hope. It was then Joey decided to make something new, something he had always wanted but he could never have, a family. But not a cartoon one, something real. And after many, many tries, he created something that made him happier than he ever could have imagined. A wonderful, loving daughter. Bright, kind, almost human.
What?
He created you, Audrey.
What?
Are you crazy?
Listen, I know it's a lot to believe.
Who do you think you are? I wasn't born from some machine. Flesh and blood. I'm not some kind of ink monster.
Just because we're born of darkness doesn't mean we belong to it. We're always free to choose, to believe what we want to believe.
Take me back. Right now. I'm not listening to any more of your lies.
Remember who you are, Audrey.
Leave me alone.
Okay, that was a big change of events there.
It's not true. It can't be.
seen by Gent.
That's it, huh? The keepers see everything. File cabinet's broken now. Okay, is there another opening? There doesn't seem to be. I don't like that. Alright, I came what I got. What I was looking for. Head on back down. Wait. Where's Bendy? Bendy? Bendy. Bendy. Where'd you go? Whoa!
Where did everyone go? Why don't they answer?
Oh man. This is not what I like. Bendy, I'll come look for you later. I need to find more health. Got it. Okay. Thank God for the slugs. Bendy? Bendy, where did you go? This is getting worse there. Whoa, what's this? Whoa. I now have another upgrade. All right. What the? Whoa! Oh, no. What the? It's disintegrating the ink demon. What? Did you see what I saw? This can't be right. This must be some sort of a dream. This can't be happening. No way. I'm actually in disbelief. I think they're trying to make me believe that that's Bendy. This can't be true.
I don't like to ask questions. I believe everyone's got their own business. You hear something, you leave it alone. But when you spent as much time in and out of a jug as I have, you learn to keep your mouth shut about things, you know? So when I saw this here ad in the newspaper that reads, Gent Corporation looking for research subjects pays $3.50 a week, I figured it'd be good for me. Easy money, right? With my record, you can't afford to be picky. But it turns out something really wrong is going on in this place. I mean, I've seen dead people before, but here, death is like a way of life. A clockwork march. They wheel out the bodies, and they disappear down the chute. Forgotten men from the street, paid to die. $3.50 a week.
Yeah, he's unhappy with his job, that's to say the least. Condemned. Nothing. Please have your identification ready. Unsafe area. Oof. Well, I found a respawn point. Nothing. One of those other combination locks. Okay. Would there be anything sticking out in the open? (10/31, 1952). No. I did not see any hints or clues. Is there? Am I missing something? Let's try that number. Aha, okay. Wait a minute. Where did I see this? What? Whoa. Ow! Ow! Human. To get out of here?
I'm not here to cause you any trouble. Look, I just want to go home. Please, can you help me? I'm sure we can reach an agreement. Let's just talk. Who are you?
Ah. What?
Where did you come from?
Ah.
Who made you? Can you
Really?
take me to him? He wanted me to find him. Please let me see him.
Oh, great. Wait, no. What the hell?
Stop! Come back!
God damn it. They weren't helpful. Just a pencil and a dream, huh? Nope. No X's. Okay. Whoa. I suppose I can tree charge. Okay. I'm going to save my progress. Everything's backwards. There are no other save slots available right now. Okay. Ah, damn it. Why is the light flashing here? Makes me wonder. Anything I should worry about? And he turned so swiftly. Oh shit. And I didn't get a chance to charge my pipe. So it sent me back upstairs. Oh. So where does this take me to? Just around? Okay, just around. Okay, so what's over here? Okay. So that opens that door on the left. Just in case. Another one. Don't need it right now. Take those. What's over here? Nothing I can use. Cycle breakers. Okay. There's also a charging station. Whoa.
That's where the ghosts live. Just beyond that door. The Keeper's prison. The pit. No one ever comes out. At least, they're never quite the same. But I could open the door for you. I do know how. I really do.
Thank you. That would...
But first, maybe play a game? Oh, I love to play games. I like hide and seek best. Find me and I'll open the door for you. I promise. Look away while I hide. And no peeking.
Whoa, hey! Welcome, Raiders, and thank you, Foxfire, for the raids. Hope you had a good stream. Psycho zombie, lurking. You're lurking, aren't you? Wait, where is she? Not in here, is she? No. Ah, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, that's what I forgot. Son of a bee. I was supposed to change that, and I forgot once again. That's better. So now I gotta find her. Not over there, but I have 2 hiding places in case one of these monsters suddenly attack me, and that's one of them. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Ah! Where am I? Send me a different room. What room? Huh? Send me over here? Okay, I wasn't aware that this is open. Oh, uh-oh. I think that would not be a good idea. Well, well, well.
Oh, you did it! You found me! Oh, this is so exciting! You were brilliant!
Now,
great, thank you.
Can you open that door for me?
Oh, yes, the door. I think you'll find it's open now. Oh, and also, let me give you something. Something special. Just a small reminder of our game together.
Ooh. Fast travel. Ah, okay. Linker pipes. So all I need to do is head on over here. Is that right? Yeah. Ooh. So where is it gonna send me to? Aw, damn it. Really? It sent me back to the entrance. Ugh. Oh, okay. For a moment I thought the Bendy was here. Can I travel back? You got to be kidding me. So it sent me back over to this part of the station? Ugh. Ah! You! Ah! Ooh-ah! You!
I'm gonna rip them apart.
Teabagging. Well, no? I can't teabag? Very slow teabagging. Pyro, thank you for the follow and welcome to our stream at DanDudeVR. Hope you enjoy your stay. Well, I suppose I can hide too, so. Nope, didn't work. Oh, he would not let me hide. Okay. Why do I have a sudden feeling that I remember you all of a sudden? Now you reveal your look. Alrighty then. It's like we met yesterday. Yeah, this way. I think. Alright. Can I go back here and replenish my health? Watch this. And somehow I melted with the wall. That didn't work. 1 second. There. Wait. Huh? This is not right. I think I made it. No, I didn't. It's a little on the tricky side. No? That's better. Okay. There we go. Cool. And while I'm at it, I might as well save my progress. There we go. Where's that door? Is it here? Oh. Down the other side? Angry, pondering music. There it is. Oh. Okay. Ready, open. There's no other way to get in. Those gates have metal bars, so I cannot penetrate them. That's a shortcut. They sound like vacuum cleaners. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the right direction. What's this here? Oh, food. My problem is this shortcut takes a little while longer. Maybe that's not a good idea. Because he can turn around. Where? Well, that didn't work. Where was that door that I... Yeah, the only thing I can do is just hide. I thought there was another path. Oh, that's just an upgrade station if I had enough. damn it. I could have sworn to God there was another stairway, but where? Nice try. You didn't catch me, so nah. Oh, that's the entrance. Okay. Well, hang on. Yeah, this doesn't take me anywhere. I found more slugs. Oh, that's the door I have to go through. Whoa. Oh shit! Oh my god! I almost died. Come on. I don't have all night. Kingly, thank you for the follow and welcome to our stream of DanDudeVR. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let me know if you need anything. It's open. Whoa.
Really?
Wait, this game makes things Christmassy? Really? Why did it switch back here? I don't understand. It was supposed to save those settings. No, I'm not seeing it. Not available yet. Is this when I finish the game? Is this DLC? A patch? What patch? What is this? Okay. Not sure what happened here. That Bertum Piedmont. Okay. It's in the main menu? Really? I'll take a look. Seasonal. Oh, okay. Sure, let's take a look at it. Alright, let's see how seasonal it looks. Whoa. Okay now. Send me back over here? Where am I? Over here. Yeah, it sent me back over here. I think I'm not ready to go here just yet. Or maybe? There's no way to get down there. Okay. Yeah, but the only way that I would do that was I would have to travel. Really? No? Not giving me that option now. That is strange. Huh. Okay. Ooh, what's going on now? Whoa. What the hell? I'm climbing up. Whatever that thing is. The keepers have taken my friend, locked him away like some animal. Just 'cause he's big and strong. But they don't need to fear him. No. If they just make sure to feed him on time, Big Steve won't ever hurt a fly. Oh, I see. He loves food from the Little Devil Lounge best. If only someone would take the long road back through the sewers, climb through the elevator shaft, and seek out his favorite thumping delicacy, they would see how harmless he really is. I don't know. Oh, looky, looky. Whoa. I get to choose another upgrade. Let's see. A rope? Huh? Okay. Another tape recorder.
Experiment 44. We have successfully pressed the ink demon into the form designated as Bendy.
What?
He is smaller in size and harmless in this more timid state. His powers are also greatly reduced. Using links of steel wire to cut into the side of his body, he now registers emotional responses. There were tears of ink documented, screams of pain. It was delightful to see such progress. The ink demon will remain in this small form indefinitely.
Great. I'm really surprised that they did that to Bendy. I know. So now I gotta go the long way. And where is it gonna take me back to? Whoa, what's that? Oh, it's playing Christmas music. Okay now. It's no wonder why it was so silent. Wait, it's snowing? Really? Okay now. You know what? Let me go ahead and let's go ahead and update the title. That's so funny. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's so weird. It didn't let me update. Let me try this again. Why is it rejecting? I don't get it. I guess I'll just update the title. Alright. Why? Hold on. I'm gonna do a full refresh. Alright, let me try this again. Okay, yeah, it was a bad refresh. Yeah, it got desynced. Okay. And now this one. Let's see. I don't have... No, still not right. I think we'll do that instead. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, the initial result was it got desynced. Okay. Yeah, more. Oh, what's this? Collected a present? Really? Okay now. And there's also another Christmas tree. Alright, oh, no, 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 no. He's a Scrooge! Fireplace? Do you want me to be by the fireplace? You know what? That wouldn't be such a bad idea. Oops. Okay. Alright. What was I supposed to do again? Oh no. Thank you, UI son. Whoa. They're also wearing hats. All right. Oh, no, no.
I see. I'm going to rip them apart. Just wait and see. To rip them apart. Just wait and see.
Great. What the hell? Oh, no. There's two of them. Ow. She's throwing stuff. Okay, this is not good. Oh. I'll try again. There we go. There we go. Full strength again. The Little Devil Lounge. Are you kidding me? I have to go all the way back there? It's no wonder why it sent me back. No. You can have him. Hello, Dark Zalgo. How are you?
Not alone down here.
Wait, there's another one here?
Where did everyone go? Why don't they answer?
Cool, cool. Maybe I should hide it just a little longer.
What was that?
Tired from the night shift. Yeah, I hear ya. Serves you right. What? Little Devil Lounge. Is it here? I already defeated those.
Hail amok!
Okay. Ooh, lots of prizes. Perfect. That's it? Thanks, buddy. Oh, that's already open. Okay. Did I? Oh, I forgot the battery. Here we go. Okay. Is it this way? No. Oh, that's actually a dead end. Okay. Oh? Or do I have to go through the other side? There is no other side. This is the other side. Okay. I wonder if this will help me. Right click do? It sends me over. Okay. No. Yeah, I think I'm getting warmer. I think we went the wrong way. I think I have to go through a tunnel. Not sure if this is the way. Oh no. I gotta find a space to hide, like now. No! Aw, damn it. Little Devil Lounge. Send me back over here. Trap? What are you talking about? Do I really need to show myself for you? Give me $1 million and I'll do that. Little Demon Lounge. Oh, too far. I don't think Ariel's around right now. Nope, I went the wrong way. Okay. I suppose I can travel back. Okay. Can I go back this way? To think. Go on the other side? See where I'm at. That's what I thought. Okay. It has to be on the other side. Ah, yes. Yes, that one. All right. Need to find... Huh? Okay, I made a mistake. Would it be here? Oh. He-Man, not really. Uh-oh, that does not sound good. No, not there. Where was it? Not here either, but I did find, There we go. That's a matter of a personal opinion. I'm sure my chat would love to see me and my floof. Uh-oh. Oh, perfect timing! Ooh. Fact or not, you know, this is your opinion. And if you don't like it, you can certainly look for something else. Alright, where am I? Can I go this way? Or am I going the wrong way? Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Trying to remember. Is it actually going back this way? Yes. Oh, there goes my life. Alright, if you don't want to say something nice, I strongly suggest you should take off before you get the boot. I'm just saying. Is this it or not? Is this not it? No, I'm at the wrong spot again. Oh, great. Ooh. I think that's pretty much it. Build beans. Well, that was fast. That's not even close to common ground. No, not that way. Can it be this way? Yeah. How did I do this before? So, that's a security override. He's no way gonna flirt with me at all. Nothing there. Oh, that's not it. No. Can it be downstairs? Yeah, that's the same way. You want to go downstairs, huh? Sure, we'll send you downstairs. This way. No. It's not this way. That was close. So, you always live was actually using 2 different usernames. Actually, 2 different accounts, huh? That wasn't very cool. Oh well, they're both gone now. Yeah, go ahead. Try to stop interrupting my stream, please. Is it? Okay, where was I? I think I just need to go on the other side. So how many more accounts are you going to make? That's so annoying. You are distracting the streamer. You always live. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think this is it. That's nice for reminding me that I got boosted viewership. That's great. Door open or no? Okay. Oh, I forgot. Not a hiding spot, it's something to search for. This is super long. Can I get it back up there, or did I fall through and can't go back? If that's the case, I'm going to have to use this. No? This can't be right. You won't let me go back. Is there any other way? Ow. I'm out of here. It's chasing me. No. Ooh, that was so close. Is it still following me? No, it's just dripping. Okay, I'm confused. I couldn't go back. Let's see. Wait a minute. That one piece, it suddenly disappeared. Okay, I'm confused. I need to figure this one out. All right. Okay. Let's see. Why am I not seeing it? Okay. I'm gonna choose a different save. Actually, this one. There we go. Little Devil Lounge. So his name is Steve, and it was from, yes, Big Steve, Little Devil Lounge. Okay. All right, let's see here.
Hey, what's...
Okay, found Steve. I swear. Did I get that already? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh no. Damn it. That sucked ass. Okay. That's what I thought. Go through this train station, down over there. That's what I thought. Back in here, but... Oh, that's why. Okay. I gotta climb. So I was right. But I used the autosave by accident. I shouldn't be using that. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go back. Ow. Ow. Oh, that didn't work.
Tried to tell him that he was up to something. Tried to tell him.
Okay. Okay. Ah, damn it. Ah, you got to be kidding me. Okay. Really? Seriously? Gonna have to try this again. There we go. That's better. Okay. Where's my next move? Is it up here? Okay. Getting warmer. Perfect. Got it. Okay. All right. So through the room. This way. Okay. This way? Whoa! There were so many of them. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. No! You son of a... Ah, damn it. Got devoured. Great. Gotta start again. Can I... No, I'm at full strength. Okay. You gonna chase me? No. Okay. Oh, that's pretty far what he did. Huh? Wait a minute. Did I go the wrong way? Let me take a look at this again. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. And one more. All right. Oops. Another sheet of paper here. Yeah, I read this already. I think this was accidentally left behind when I died. Okay. So I do. Okay, I got it. I got it. No, I don't got it. Okay, now. Yeah, not go that way. Go this way. Okay. Huh? Like, then he hits to the end and make a left. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, let's see where I'm at.
What was that? Is anyone out there?
They both died at the same time. Okay. Is this it? Nope, I got killed.
Where did everyone go? Why don't they answer?
What?
Okay. My goodness. No. Man, that ink demon is really bugging me. Just in case. I'm here. Welcome me home. Dream supply. Hello. It's another gift. 2 more. I don't like the sound of that. Yuck. Like somebody is... Yuck. Okay. Where can I find the nice food? Okay now. Fate is a strange thing. Just when you think you run out of options, it puts a solution in your lap. Andre stopped by my office to say goodbye on his way out the door. As for everyone else knows, he's going home to Rio. But he never made it. Never even made it out of the kitchen. Little Andre slumped over dead right in front of me. Barely even made a sound. And here I was, worried about running out of meat for today's special. Wait, what? What is he talking about? Fate is a strange thing. Just when you think you run out of options, it puts a solution in your lap. Chef Buck. Don't tell me he did that. Don't tell me. Yuck. That's a light. I don't like the sound of that. Hello, how are you? Can't figure this one out. Gotta be in here. Ooh, leftover cake. I might as well save my progress just in case. Here we go. Where did he put it? You're in, you're Vietnamese? Oh, okay. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I can take that. Another one? Did I forget anything? Is this it? Really? It is. No wonder I was making a thumping sound. Okay, save my progress. Okay. Whoa! Oh, hey! Ho! Hello! No. Where's the... No. No! Ah, damn it, he attacked me from behind. Would you believe that? It's a good thing I saved it. That's for sure. Hope you're doing well out there. Actually, I've been playing for quite a long time now. What just happened? I'll take that. I got that. Why isn't it letting me do this? There we go. See, there's my hiding spot. God damn it. Okay. Damn it! I can't travel. Whoa! Damn it! Piece of shit. Okay. Time to head back. No. This way? This way. Probably not. Well, that's already been used. So no, it's not this way. Ah! There we go. Ooh. There we go. Oh. To hide away from the ink demon. Ah, damn it. They killed me. Go away. Ah, really? Seriously? All right. Oh, I know I'm at. Okay. Oh no. Wait a minute. I only have half my strength. There we go. Okay. There we go. Back to full strength. No. That sucks. All right, let me take a look at my options here. I have to go back. No, it wasn't auto-saved. I went back over here. Oof. Tch. Let's see. Why didn't it let me go through? Weird.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
There we go. Oh, I should have grabbed that later. I'm going this way. See ya. Okay. Found a hiding spot, but I'm going to save my progress. There we go. Yeah, I gotta watch out for those monsters. Whoa! Are there actually...
Wilson knows her purpose. What is it? What is it?
Okay. Whatever. All right. You. This way. Ah, yes. This way. Okay. Why are they all back again? That's annoying.
This is my path, mine. No one can take it away from me.
Oh, yikes. I'm gonna get going now. I don't think he'll catch me up here. That's what I thought. Okay. And one last time. Hopefully I don't Wait, did I screw up? It didn't work. I don't want to jump down. Nope. I don't have a choice, do I? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, he's gone. Man, that made a really nasty noise there. Okay. Alrighty then. Cool. Alright, that was my last save point. Oh, strange. That's better. Okay. Gotta go back. We gotta see Steve again. Man, that is some journey there. Ah, yes. shit! No, 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 no! Are they still chasing me? Ah, damn it. Oh well. They'll take me back up here, so we're okay now. Steve! Where have you been? Here you go. Okay now. Nice. I have to hide. Donuts. Oh, oh. Okay, see my progress. Is that it? There's no other access here? Really? There's no other access here. Okay. Alright, so that was the Steve quest. Do I... Anything else I need to do here? Doesn't look like it. That's right, it's been spent. Rope. So yeah, this quest is done. Old enough to drink beer. Okay. Alright, the Steve quest is done. Alright, let's see what I need to do next. Ooh, upgrades. Interesting. Well, that unlocked that door. Wait, there's more stuff? Let me go back over there.
Brought to you by Jen.
It's a schematic. That it? Okay. You mean you subscribe to me on YouTube? That's awesome. Thank you. There's no spot for me to do the upgrade. Where is the upgrade? It's not up here yet. It's not up here, is it? That I can take. I'm gonna take a look one more time. Oh. I don't see the upgrade. Where did he... Yeah, I'm not seeing the upgrade. Where's the upgrade? Is it down there? Trying something here. Okay. They didn't see me. That's good. Another tape recorder.
Experiment 26. Frequent delays due to the ink demon's refusal to terminate. Keepers have administered quarter-hourly sessions of physical tortures and surgical invasions to wear down his powers. All of these efforts have been ultimately unsuccessful. A new method of control must be devised. Termination impossible.
Okay now. And it also makes me wonder... Yeah, the subtitles are on. Yeah, I don't know where this is going. Oh, you gotta go? Well, thanks for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. Hope you have an enjoyable rest of your day there. Speaking about stuff here. Cool. Okay, where did this guy do this? Okay, it's not showing me much here. Okay. Jan Workshop Upper Office. Objectives. Didn't I take care of that? So I gotta go back and find that upgrade center. I gotta find it. Yeah, I gotta find it. Fortunately, it's not here. I have to try this again. Takes me back to this area here. Where did I see the... That's a card exchange station. Where did I see that upgrade? Trying to remember. There! The flashing light. I remember now. And it's all lit up. Oh, no. I still need 7 more. Oh, damn it. You know what that means? I gotta go back and punch some more monsters. Ink monsters. Crap. Nope, not gonna work. Alright, where are they? As long as that ink demon doesn't show up. Where are they? Nothing. Wait a minute. Yeah, I need 30. I need 6 more of those. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. That was close. Okay. Oh, the other way. Where are they? Nope. They're not coming that often, and I'm a little disappointed. I'll take those. Okay, what are these presents for? I'm curious to know. Actually, I will save my progress. Nope. Gave me a little health back, so that's good. Oh. Damn that ink demon. So annoying. Yeah, I don't see they come often. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I need 5 more now. Oh no. No, 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 no. Ooh. That was close. Come on, I want more gents. No, it's not here. Nope, I'm not seeing anything else extra. Maybe? Okay. Definitely a promise there.
Brought to you by Jen.
Whoa. Boris, how are you? Broken. Nothing in here.
Brought to you by Jen.
Yeah. Oh. No? I'm out of gent cards? Yeah, I'm out of gent cards. But I have enough to upgrade, so I can go back now. Wait a minute. I can't hide here! What the hell was that? Shit! Ah, damn it. He devoured me. It was a good thing that I saved. Wow. Wow. I can do the upgrade here. Really? Alright, let's do it. Everything's there. It's time to upgrade. Ooh. The stun pipe. Desorian keepers for a fast getaway. Nice. Tap twice to charge. So now I can do a full charge. Awesome. Now, time to get rid of these annoying beasts. They're right there. I can go into the other room and upgrade those keys too. That would help me a lot. Alright, let's see how this works. Yeah, I need to get into that other room. Oh, damn it. I wasn't able to do it in time. Is he still alive? Yeah, he's still alive. Wait a minute. Where's Steve? Welcome back, Lemon Cloud. It's not charged anymore. How do I charge it again? I don't think there's a charging station. Oh? There we go. It's all charged up now. Whoa. Okay. I'll take some snacks. Bendy's there. What's in here again? Oh. This is the guy that I took out his carousel. The one that guys got so mad at me. And the others. Oops. Place to hide. That's nice. What's this?
Excuse me. Sir? Can you help me?
You must be really lost to be asking me for help.
I'm just looking for answers. About the Keepers, Wilson, the cycle. Anything could help.
What's your name?
Audrey. What's yours?
Honestly, I've almost forgotten. My name is Henry.
Have you been a prisoner long?
When the Keepers think you're a threat to their plans, they lock you away. Forever. Still, it's given me time to think. Things like, if you haven't eaten in years, you might not be human.
Why would you be a threat to them?
I'm what they call a cycle breaker. Once upon a time, I knew how to start the cycle over. And when that happens, everything begins again. Completely new. Obviously, Wilson and the Keepers don't want that to happen.
How did you do it?
Reset the cycle? Turns out the Ink Demon himself is the key. This world is his, but even he must obey its rules. For now, at least. If you can get him to look at something very specific, it will reset everything.
What is it?
It's just a reel of film, labeled with the words, "The End." I can see it in my mind every day. They keep it upstairs in the pit.
I'll see if I can break in and steal it. Maybe, if I reset the cycle, we could make things better for everyone here.
And what about you?
I just want to go home.
So did I. Good luck, Audrey. If you need me again, you know where to find me.
Whoa, what was that? Alright, save my progress. Contraband. Wait a minute. I recognize this. But I can't use it. All right. Before I continue, I really need to have those keys made. That means I gotta return down there to that one kitchen. Yeah, where makes upgrades. Do I have to stun them? There it is. Ah, damn it! He attacked me from behind. That wasn't nice. What? I need more gent boxes. So how am I gonna find more gent boxes? I found a couple already, but still not enough. I don't see any more. I didn't know I can do that. Nothing. See, I still need 2 more. No. Nothing over here. Alright, it's fully charged. I don't even know if this would be a good idea. Oh, it died. So, going back to the marketplace and see if I can find any more of those. Nope. Nope. All right. Ugh, didn't work. I have to try this again. There we go. No? Did I go a step too far? Ah. No, I'm not seeing it. God damn it. There's a battery. Okay. I still need 2 more gent boxes. Whoa! What the hell was that? Where did he go? Ow. Where is he? Where did he go? Damn it, I lost him because of that. Stupid monster. Whoa. Ugh, that guy, he has a stench. Yuck. Nope, still not it. Nothing there. There we go. Goofy. You always live. Who are you? For real. Identify yourself. No, Joe. Your name, who always opens up a bunch of YouTube accounts. You've been haunting me for quite some time now. You're not gonna talk to me now? That's what's the problem with the young people in this society. They judge a book by its cover, and that's a very big no-no. I thought the parents were supposed to teach them good lessons, and here we have a fine example of not following their parents' rules. That's why they need to get a beating. Pull out the belt and give them a whip. Oh yeah, I need to go back and replenish my health. More relaxed? I think that's about it. Let's see. Nothing here, nothing up there. Oh no. More relaxed is more, how do you say, normal? What is that down there? It looks like a light or something. I guess not. One more. I need one more. It's all up to you, kid. If you're going to behave yourself, then you get nice presents. And if you don't, of course you're gonna get a lump of coal. Simple as that. Shit. Oh, do I really hate that ink demon. I want to see my progress because I haven't done that in a while. Whoop. Here we go. Nobody here? 78 coins, or slugs they call it. The naughty present would happen to be a lump of coal. There you go. Oh, look at that. Yes! The fourth one! Sweet! Download? Why you need to download my videos? For what? Give me a good reason why you need to. I make my own edits. I don't need anyone else here. He's still alive. Would you believe that? Yeah, I do. I don't need anyone else. What? Ah, damn it. Alright, where does it send me? Up here again? Can recharge it. You don't need to, dude. No, you don't need to. Do you go after other VTubers for this? Download their stuff and edit? Oh shit, wrong way. There we go. Still not enough. Excitement? You don't have to download stuff, dude. All you have to do is just visit YouTube. You know, whatever's out there that you can use, you can watch anywhere. No need to download stuff. Any presents for me? No? Yes, robbing a reoccurring viewership. Actually, YouTube is cracking down on that. So that's why people copyright their stuff. And if someone sees that they're doing it, of course that's going to get flagged. YouTube has a very smart system that flags down both videos and music. So if anyone who tries to steal their music and try to use it as their own, guess what? They get demonetized. Worse yet, their channel can get shut down. I'm not joking. So don't do that. But you said you wanted to edit them. Is that right? Now here's my next question. How long have you been editing? Download my edited videos? No. You don't have to do that. Just watch them. Yes, I'm aware of that. You don't want to re-upload them. Done. Okay. Actually, let's save that again. All right. There's no objectives. So it makes me wonder. Anything else I should get? I don't think so. Can hide up here. And that's already been pulled. Okay. It's the pit. Nothing. More machinery. There's always hope. Fresh milk? Huh? Picked up a memory. Okay. Oh. Whoa. That is loud. What? What the hell? Oh, what did I just do? What did I just do?
A savior comes at last.
Wilson?
Rest yourself, Audrey. You're still weak. The Keepers can be relentless to strangers. But there's nothing to fear as long as I'm with you. You're safe now.
You did this to me. You brought me here. Turned me into this thing. This doesn't make sense. I've never done anything to you.
Open your eyes and look around you. None of this makes sense. Drawn walls, nightmarish creatures, an ancient studio that died out almost 30 years ago. It's all fiction, utter nonsense. And yet, in here, it exists. It breathes. It flourishes. Reality, guided by its master's pen. The foundation for a new reality. We can bleed into our own. Just think of it. Anything we create in here, we can release out there. But first, this world must be controlled, made safe. These things, these angels and demons, are they really life? Or are they just stains? Old mistakes ready to be cleansed away for newer, greater things.
What do you want from me?
I need your help to save my father's life.
What?
This is our start. We'll talk more once we're safely inside.
Chapter 5, The Dark Revival. Yes, I do need my pipe.
This place isn't as safe as it once was.
Signal towers nearby are disabled. Old Track 77 is a quiet place these days. Ever since terrible crash a few years back, people don't like to hang around. Too many strange things keep happening on this platform. Last week, one of the railmen told me they had reports of some train going through that wasn't on the schedule. There were figures standing in the cars, staring through the windows, but never stopped letting no one off. It just kept on going straight through. Some say it was the Silver Lane Express, the train that crashed. Kitty Thompson. Damn. I can't use my ability. Something going on over there.
The demon's evil continues to spread. This whirlwind has begun.
Oh, ow.
Be quiet.
What did you say?
Nothing. It was nothing.
Almost there. Just a quick stop. Won't take but a moment. The subject will stand in the designated location.
Whoa.
Lethal object detected. The subject will submit all weapons for further screening. Disarm now.
They won't let me go any further, will they? Okay. I'm going to stop here because I'm really tired now. I wanted to continue, but I noticed that it's past my bedtime. So, you know what that means. It is time for me to go. So I'm going to just... Oh, I cannot save. Ooh. Ooh, that's nasty. Alright, so I'll just tell it to quit. Okay. Sorry, dude. I'm actually tired. I'll continue this another time, I know. So wait for it to close. Ooh, something went wrong. That was weird. Almost finished of what? Okay, I am now concerned with what you're doing here. Oh, I can find out who you are. You like video games, so why aren't you playing them? Instead of bugging me. Something that, you know, that tickles your fancy that I have and you don't? Well, yeah, I am concerned because you want to download my videos. Why? Why do you want to download my videos? Okay, so when you were asking me about the downloading videos, what was your main purpose for that? There's no need to download. YouTube is everywhere. You can view it on iOS, you can view it on Android, website, everywhere. Once again, you can actually view anywhere. Like getting rid of what? Huh? Your excitement? What are you talking about? Are you hyper? You are playing with yourself? Wait. You mean you're... How can I say this? Are you committing adultery? Are you at that stage that puberty has hit its max? So, in other words, my avatar excites you in more ways than imaginable. Hmm? Can I ask you a question? Have you ever seen anime? Long story short, it was a failed experiment. I turned into this. That's end of story. Well, of course, it's my voice, you know? I'm RPing. Why do you think my voice sounds so, I don't know, so interesting for you? Well, obviously it's confusing to the avatar. You know, I can indulge on the story there, but you know, I've already got a website that explains the whole story there. Seriously, dude? You think my male voice with this female avatar arouses you? Oh boy. I tell you, people these days. Well, at least you're not stream sniping or all the other bullshit that I've seen with the other idiots out there. You're just a nutter. Thank God no nut November is over, isn't it, for you? Go to my link tree. You'll see all my social links. This also includes fandom. I highly recommend you read the entire story from Fandom page. It's Linktree, and it's spelled out like this: linktr.ee/DanDudeVR. You've been lurking for the yeah. Lemon, thank you for lurking. Sorry, you're in the middle of this conversation here. Does this work? I'm gonna try this. Ugh, I didn't set up that command, did I? Let me take a look. And yeah, that's what I forgot. Okay. Like I said, dude, you don't need to. YouTube is always there for you, as long as you have a valid internet connection. No, that didn't work. Really? Huh? Let me take a look here. Oh, it's with an S. That's why. There we go. Oh, it's all showing that other stuff. Okay. Yeah, I should put in that link tree. Yeah, I need to put in that link tree thing. Add. And let's see. There we go. Now it should work. That is true. And as you can see, I'm only 333 to go. That's an interesting number there. There we go. All right. Well, if you want to see me again live, I will be starting at the same starting time tomorrow. I'll be doing Terrible Tuesday, which means I'm going to be playing the marbles game, and whichever marbles comes first is when or should I say, is the game that I'm going to play. Could be something that's going to be something really cool, or it could be something that's cringe, and then I'll think of something else. If you're going to continue to nod, can you not say that here, please? Your message is held for review. Yeah, you can continue nodding. Just don't tell me that. You're not only upsetting me, but also upsetting the other viewers here too. So yeah, it's really not a good idea to mention that out loud. Okay. Yeah, people find it weird. You just demonstrated it. All right, this fox needs to go to bed. So again, thank you all for joining me tonight. I will see you tomorrow. Follow me on Twitch or subscribe to me on YouTube so you know when I will stream next. And then we can continue to have some fun. So have yourselves a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and I will see you next time. Take care, everyone.